Smoke, what's going on? Smoke, did you go live today? Or yesterday or last night? No, did you do a different type of live? There seemed something yesterday or today that was different about. Let me just go into the channel. Maybe it was I never seen your content before. I don't know if it was you or someone else. Yeah, that was that box in the back of your truck, man. Yo, that was the truth, man. That was the truth. That sounded really good, man. I like that. So that's what was bothering me. It was you. Yes, sir, it was. Let me be the first like that ish. The sound, I like the way that rear window was vibrating. That shit was fire, man. I got I got a little something something in my car, but I got a small car. It's just enough for the car. But I gotta what's the word? I gotta get it tuned because my one of the guys at my job said he likes the way it sounds and I need to tune it. But I don't like the way they tune it now is for highs. I don't really like highs. I like that bass like you got, and that's what I want. I want to have more bass than more high. And I think the way it's set up is gonna highlight the highs. But I got the right equipment. I just need one more box, man, and maybe one more amp. I don't think I need an amp, but I think what I want to do could be with the amp. But I don't have enough space to put a box like you have, so I think I could do like with two tens and or two 12s in a box, but I would like to have mids, highs, and I'd like to have some bullet tweeters, and I'll be good. Thanks for everybody that dropped in. If you can hit the like for me, I appreciate it. But yeah, check out Smoke's last video that he did today. Smoker Fat J 561 underscore YT. Yes, sir. That definitely was a dope video, man. And that's why I had to ask because I'm used to just saying smoke. And that video I got thrown up when I seen it, and I couldn't tell at the time that was you. I thought it was you, but now I know it was you. So now I know what to look out for when it does come up. But I was subscribed and I did get the notification. I don't think I made a comment though, but I did see it earlier today. Not sure if I made a comment, but yeah, keep that shit coming, man. Definitely. That's definitely some good content right there. Lifestyle. Just me comment. I do my research at any time, so I have an idea of who's in there. the moderator stuff, I do my research first, and I did know that that was his lady. So I ain't on that being on YouTube just to mess with all the chicks. I like to have fun on Fridays, but not trying to get under anybody's pants here, man. That's not what I'm about. Just so you know. But I do like to have fun with ladies. Um, you know, respectfully. So just so you know, just want you to know that respectfully, somebody did say that I said something wrong. In the chats, two people told me they didn't. They said they that the person that they got, but they said that they misunderstood what I said. So I'm not really worried about that channel no more because it was bothering me for a while. But I know who I am, so I'm not worried about it. But at the end of the day, you know, oh, I see what happened. Nikki Lee, how are you? Long time no see. Love you too, Mama. Did you take a break from doing your live streams? Me? I guess I fall asleep too early. Is that what it is? Who's that? Okay, okay. Yeah, everyone's live today. Um, Ernest was doing a live. Uh, Caden's doing a live. Papa's doing a live. Runner's doing a live. So yeah, a couple of people's doing lives today. I think he's still live. Hey, back that.
Did you summon me, my friend?
How are you?
Oh, pretty good, pretty good. How you doing?
Can't complain.
You can complain, it just wouldn't do no good, right?
I'm just so.
Shit, it's a
Hold
little
on,
warm
Nikki. He's
today,
still
boy.
live.
Huh?
No, I was telling Nikki that he's still alive. I believe. Ernest went live today.
Hello, Nikki.
So. Cool.
Oh, he's doing good. He's got a half a day of school left.
Nice, nice.
He gets out tomorrow at noon 30.
Yeah, it was just raining over here. I'm at the pier. Um,
Right. Hello, Karen. So what are you doing? Just goofing off today?
taking it easy.
Yeah, I went perch fishing this morning. Couple hours. Shit, it was windy as heck. So that was a no go. May try to go again later this afternoon.
Okay. Did you take the trail? Are you on the trailer every time you go fishing now?
Every time, well, I don't take it when I go perch jerking.
Okay.
I got a little telescoping rod, a 5 gallon bucket telescoping rod, and a damn bait bucket to hold them in, and worms, and that's pretty much quick, easy access.
Right. That's all you need. Okay.
Now, I only take the trailer when I go out catfishing.
Oh, is that the biggest fish that you target? Is catfish?
Yeah,
Okay.
said the only reason I'm damn fishing for these damn perch is for cut bait and live bait when I go down to this other lake.
So how much do you try to target? What's the amount you try to get when you do that?
As far as catfish or perch,
Perch bait.
as many as I can get. Remember, I got the bait tank. They're all good on my end, Miss Karen. How's you and yours? She said she got it done. Whatever it was, she got it done.
Yeah, yeah. I know. I was in a live stream. I was in two live streams. I don't know. I just think people act
Right. I haven't been on a whole lot of channels here lately.
That's about it. Um, there's a couple of channels that I really like now, so I'm just sticking to the channels that I really like, you know. And there's other channels that I go support and I go spend time in when they're on, and that's about that. They come and show support to my channel. It was in my last live stream that I just did that got cut off, but my support these days.
Right. I'm just tired of hearing all the drama.
Yeah, man, I just don't want to be bothered with it. And some people just seem to carry stuff on their heart, and I can't live like that. And I'm not gonna worry about that stuff. I really think that a lot of this stuff is just specifically you know certain characters, and I just take it with a grain of salt.
Right.
I
Like I
watch
said,
what happens.
they
I
try to
was
involve
unmodded
me.
at time.
They try to involve me, and I just tell them I ain't in it.
Yeah,
Not my
I
turkey.
was involved.
Huh?
I was on a channel that I've been supporting for a while because the person supported my well, it came in my channel showed support, so I gave them support in their channel. I noticed that I'm giving this channel more support than they're giving me, and somebody went into that channel and said something one day, and then I realized that I was unmodded, and then I realized that there's a whole bunch of new set of people being modded. So I was like, I wasn't modded before. So I said, okay, somebody went in through some shade, and it don't matter to me because um that person doesn't support my channel anyway, so I don't mind that they unmodded me. I said I'm gonna start doing some live streams, and if they don't support my channel, it's done for me.
Right. I try to support everybody that don't get crazy on them. But like I said, I'm too
Yeah,
old. I'm too old for the playground bully shit. And well, if you like him, I don't like you. Uh, Stop touching me, shit. Nah, I don't do that shit. We're all
yeah.
freaking adults.
I'm gonna do what works for me, and that's it. I could care less about what goes on in the community that doesn't affect me. That's about it.
Not my circus, not my circus, not my monkeys, man. That's all I
Yeah.
can say.
Tomorrow I'm gonna I might stream tomorrow going home. I got a long ride home, so I might do a stream going home tomorrow. Actually, I might not because I'm actually gonna be taking a van, so I don't have a phone holder in that van, so I might not be able to stream.
Ah, shit, fucking red. God dang it.
Yeah,
I thought I could go and get away and not see his ass, but there he is, man. He's like a fungus, man, in your toes. You just think you'd get rid of it, and then pow, he pops right back up.
what's up, Red?
What's up, Red?
Yeah,
Nah, but hopefully I'll be going to a new lake Saturday. If I got service and everything works, then hopefully I'll be able to go live on it. The only bad part is I think that the uh, spawn is in, so or it's starting. From what I hear, I haven't noticed it. Well, I've noticed it Saturday because they wasn't biting for me, but they were biting for Price and Whiskers. I said the spawn. I think the spawn is trying to come in down here. Uh, I said really haven't noticed it yet, but Saturday only caught one little channel cat, but Price and Whiskers they caught. Price caught a 9.8, a 5, and a couple of threes. He was around the corner where I was fishing. They had people that were skipping rocks and doing all kind of shit right over the top of my lines, and I'm just sitting there shaking my head. I'm like, really, people?
Yeah, that's crazy. What's up, Purpose? It's raining over here for me. Purpose, what's the update? What's going on with you? Did you move the boat?
Right. Well, for us, the damn weather is hot as heck. It's 92. We got high winds, 15-mile-an-hour winds.
Oh wow, okay. I might go to another part of Pennsylvania to pick up a reel from a friend of mine uh Saturday. If I do go, I'm gonna so he wants freshwater fishing, so I figured out.
Extorted by the injection pump place.
Oh wow. Control marketing.
What's going on,
Scotty,
Scott?
how are you?
Which machine?
I missed the live stream yesterday, Scotty. I think it was yesterday.
I'm always working on something. So which machine, Karen?
Flux capacitor in.
Flux capacitor. Oh, my damn DeLorean. I swapped tight line engine on a new car. It blew up. Oops.
Oh wow.
Oh, no, Karen, I have not. Uh, the That's shoot $850, and at this present time, I ain't got $850 to to spend. To be perfectly honest, huh?
Not to spend on that.
Definitely. It's probably going to be a couple months before I can get it a new one. Uh, which I called the company and they don't like me no more because I called them everything but a damn decent person. Fuel pump cost you $2,300.
Man, that
What was that
that
on?
sounds like
Purpose?
that might be on the boat. I think
Yeah,
you might
and
need some stuff to
I've got
fix
to
the
damn
boat.
get my boat up here and see what the heck's going on with it. I'm hoping it's something simple and stupid. A Yanmar?
All right, Karen.
That one of them little tractors, right? Because I know they, if I want to, if I'm not mistaken, they make forklifts too. Yeah, the
Who?
damn fuel pump probably damn about damn $50, and then by the time everybody, oh, your sailboat. Well, that shit. If you can afford a sailboat, hell, $2,300 ain't nothing.
He's raking in the big dough. Hey, princess.
Hello, princess, lady. How are you doing? He sold everything to buy it. even though it's a sailboat, it still has the word boat in it, which means bust out another 1,000. You know that.
Well, I never heard that one.
You never heard that one?
Nah.
The two happiest
But then again, I
times,
never owned a boat either.
the two happiest times in a man's life that owns a boat is the day he buys it and the day he sells it.
I hear you.
Yeah, I was looking at a new motor for my old damn junkie boat, and I ain't paying that price for a new motor. I'll go buy a new boat.
I think Jay Fishing, the same thing. He's got to do something to his boat, and he did a poll. Should he get a new boat or a new boat? And I think the new boat won the poll.
Right? Like I said, that damn motor's $10,000, and a new one, and you can buy a damn good freaking used boat for 10 grand.
Sturgeon's got
Shoot,
a boat.
I've been threatening to sell the house and everything, and buying a damn RV and just drive around the damn world for the rest of my life.
Purpose said that he got a boat, right? But in actuality, he bought a yacht, a 41-foot World Cruiser. So
Oh
that's
shit!
that's a yacht.
That's a yacht,
He probably could sleep like people in.
right? Hell, got to have an 18-wheeler just to move the damn thing. Damn purpose,
Every 4 hours he could switch rooms.
right? Man, they got some of them damn luxury yachts, man. They're just damn crazy.
Hey, Purpose, say hello to the family for me, man.
Yeah, I sold my damn pontoon boat because it was all the kids had
Soon get
moved out.
legal in this man.
It was just me. There was no need to have that big old pontoon for just me.
Mm, I'll tell you that.
Well, like I said, it's supposed to drop down to about 10 mile an hour here about 7 o'clock. So maybe get some little perch jerking in before dark.
You got that right, Scotty.
Oh, I don't see Scotty's damn message. Did Scotty delete me?
Chopper Scotty said he's made a purpose. Made a comment right.
Oh, I had to switch. For some reason, I had to go to. I seen him earlier when I said hi to him, but he didn't come in that second time. Yeah, all in.
To make a quick move, I gotta go make a quick run. So why not take everybody with me? So if we hang out.
Well, I'm just sitting here killing time, and I seen that you damn messaged me that damn game.
Yeah,
Oop.
cause I haven't seen you in so long. Got it. Well, what did I do?
I don't know. I think you turned your camera off. You hid
I
yourself
don't know how
from
to
me.
do that. Oh, wow! I just learned something. You can turn the camera off.
Man, I tell you
I'm
what,
trying to.
I miss that green screen that I used to have on here. They don't give
Yeah.
me that no more. They were saying there was something saying you got to damn have 1,000 subscribers and all that shit again
For what?
to get the green screen back.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
They teased me with it.
Caden just got 500 subscribers today. I think he hit 503 early in his live stream.
I broke 509. I think's what it was.
I don't think I'm close to it.
Yeah, but you got watch hours out the butt. I
I don't
bet.
think I have enough for anything.
Like I said, I've got just a little 1,000 watch hours.
Yeah.
Hopefully that'll change this summer
Uh-huh.
because I want to be fully monetized by September or I lose everything from what I was told.
I gotta.
Yeah, that's me. Everybody keeps telling me I need to do shorts and more live, but it's like shit. I got another life too.
Uh-huh.
You got and you can't get the green screen, Nikki. Like I said, I had it at one time. I've actually discovered it, having it on Anthony's channel, and that's when I posted the Fat Cat logo behind me.
Right.
Yeah, you can if you know the login and the passwords, you can damn come back in with your old Google account. Oh shit, purpose. Give me notification so I don't log in. I don't know if I want to see you in a damn speedo.
I'm missing those comments.
Oh, yeah, purpose said he said let me back up. I'm that way I don't make it up. Purpose said sex sells. I'm going live in American flag speedo thong from my boat. 100K.
Oh yeah, he gonna get a lot of hits on that boat. I don't know about the speed on the thong, but more power to him.
Right? That's what I'm at. Remind me because I'm not going to watch that one.
And out of respect, I'm not gonna tell him what I will watch, but it ain't gonna be you.
Well, I don't know purpose, so I can pretty much. That's a no go for me because you
Yeah, I'm
said
not.
he. You said he. Now, Nikki might watch it. Lady might watch it. I don't think Karen will watch it.
Well, Nikki's only gonna watch it if he has abs. If he don't got no
Right?
abs, she ain't watching
Yeah, no abs.
it. You gotta have abs to get Nikki's attention, and that's a fact.
Right? Banana hammocks for all. And banana hammocks we trust.
I tell you, man, I watch these channels build up out of the country with just nothing on it. Just sex does sell because all you got to do out of the country is show feet and armpits, and you have a whole nother country subscribe to those channels watching it all the time.
Well, I mean, I don't get some of these damn YouTubes, man. I was surfing the YouTube the other day. There
Uh-huh.
was a, a lady dressed up as a furry and had a microphone, and she was put shaving cream in a damn face bus, making real light weird noises with it. Uh, there was another one. She was just laying there. I mean, she wasn't, wasn't showing nothing whatsoever. But she just sat there and was watching the screen, thumbs up, and she had like 235 viewers.
The one that there was a channel that I supported that came in to somebody's channel and they asked everybody to go to that channel. I went to that channel to show support, and the person was very mean to me. And uh, that channel was wild. Uh, Amanda something, and woo, what a channel!
Yeah,
But not my cup of tea.
yeah, uh, I got told to go to that channel too. White girl.
Yeah, very disrespectful. Yeah, her.
Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't for me.
But
Yeah, I'm with you, purpose. I've upgraded from a damn 6 pack. I'm holding a pony keg, working on a damn 32 pounder or 32 gallons.
well, I'm working on getting my gut back down.
I worked hard to get my gut up. Like I said, I got a great grandpa bod, damn it. Yeah, some of the stuff on YouTube just they should have one of those warnings on them.
Hmm. Hope I get a parking space real quick. Dang, man.
Yeah, see, I can't do all that traffic, man.
Man, you don't know where I gotta go to. There's gonna there's a parking spot in the highway. Where I gotta go to, there is a lot of traffic, and it is what it is. I gotta deal with it today because I got something to do.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah,
That's stupid. That's stupid.
yeah.
Princess Lady says she saw a Chinese guy putting on a bunch of marbles. I think he was making himself choke and gag for subs.
Hmm. Yeah. I found a quick parking spot. A taxi driver is coming out, so I'm gonna wait for his spot, and then I'll be able to park real quick, and go run and do what I gotta do, and come back, keep it moving. All right, take care. Tell her congrats, Purpose. Hope you guys have a good night.
What the purpose?
Scotty, how you been, man? How's everything with you?
Scotty's been hiding lately. I haven't seen him around at all.
Well, He's probably got a lot of stuff going on over there. He's in the perfect place for fishing, trapping, and hunting. That's for sure.
All right. Moving, huh? What time is all this happening? 5 o'clock?
All right, I need you guys to babysit my car for me, all right?
All right. All we can do is watch somebody steal it and drive off in it.
They won't be able to drive off, but I don't think they'll be able to find the switch to bypass the alarm. I do want to leave something charging, so I'm gonna leave the key in it. I'll be right back.
Oh, man. Sorry about that. Got 5 people hanging in watching Anthony drive around town. I have no idea what's on the menu tonight. Honestly, I haven't even thought about it. Yeah, right. Get out of the damn car. Get a job. Man, I yawning. Time for a nap. Said I haven't even thought about what's for dinner tonight. Wife ain't said what she wanted. Michael ain't said nothing. I'm gonna go to sleep here in a second. I don't even know what sounds good tonight. It's hot, so I really don't feel like cooking. Make some chili dogs. I got lazy, I think it was yesterday, Karen. Excuse me. Uh, I made tuna fish sandwiches. I boiled some eggs and tuna fish. What all I put in it? A little onion salt, a little garlic salt, mayonnaise, mustard. Because it was hot, I didn't feel like cooking. It's the only reason I like cool weather so I can have soups and stews. How's Cornelius doing? Oh, nobody wanted to talk to Fat Cat. One person watching, that's me. I'll hold the fort down for him though. Another cancer spot. That does sound good, but that's heating up the kitchen. I'm sorry, I found another cancer spot. That stuff ain't no good at all. Yeah, but nope, not nothing exciting going on in Fat Cat's house. We got Michael gets out of school half a day tomorrow. We're going down south to my grandson, my last grandson, is graduating high school Friday. So we got to drive down there for that. We're going to stay Saturday night. I think we're going to go down to Brownwood to Lake down there. And then on the 31st, we're going to a different lake.
Somebody
Hey,
blocked
get
me
out of
in.
the
Can you
car.
believe that?
Get out of the car. I'm calling the cops.
Oh man, I hate when people do that.
What do they do? Block you in?
Yeah, man.
Damn taxi cab drivers.
Not even a taxi cab driver, just a regular person.
Oh, really?
I won $5 though.
You won $5?
Yeah.
Well, see, that's why you need a big old truck with a big old push guard. You just pull out there and push him out of the way.
Yeah, I get locked up though because definitely be fighting somebody.
Well,
Let me
tell them you
see.
was in fear for your life. They had you boxed in, and you saw a movie like that where they kidnapped the guy
Yeah,
because you're such a little guy to kidnap.
right?
I'm gonna try to enjoy it. Only part I don't like is it's two lakes I've been to one of them, but it's two that I've never really been to.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, you won 5 million, Anthony?
Do I want it?
Yeah, no, Princess said that you won 5 million.
I wish I did.
What's up, Title Pro? 24/7.
Tyler Pro, how are you? And Toby.
Oh, not
Toby.
much here. We're just hanging out with Anthony. He said he needed a friend, so I come in. Fat cat to save the day.
Yeah.
Granted, everybody left. While you left, everybody left. I was just standing there talking to myself.
Hey man, I can't keep a crowd like I used to, so it is what it is.
Right?
Everybody, I guess a lot of people feel that I don't support their channels because I don't have the time that I had when I wasn't working.
Right.
So it is what it is, you know?
Excuse me. Yeah. Hell, I go in and support everybody. There's like 5 or 6 people on at one time. I go in for 10 or 15 minutes and then jump to the next one and jump to the next one and jump to the next one and then start all the way back over.
Right. I think I'm gonna have to go on the sidewalk and back out, cause whoever this is, they're not they're not coming out, and I got room to get out. Yep, I
What
got
they
it.
do? Double park on your ass?
Yeah, you're gonna see it now. This is the spot I backed out of.
I know. See, I don't like traffic.
Huh?
Hello, Sam. That's what I said. I don't like traffic. Sam just showed up. Say hi to Anthony.
Hi.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How are you?
He's driving in a bunch of traffic.
Oh, hi, kid. Oh. You excited for tomorrow to be your last day of school? No. No. You gonna stay home and paddle, huh? You gotta let me go.
You always crap about him not giving you hugs. Then when he gives you a hug, you want him to leave. What's up, Chris? What's going on?
Chris, how are you? Man, can I reach it? I don't think I can reach it right now. Hold on, Chris. I want to see if I can. I can't reach my radio, Chris. For some reason, I got something blocking it.
What's in it? What do I need to check?
Oh, I think I got it, Chris. Hold on, Chris.
You got some dirty clothes.
Oh,
You got dirty clothes?
can't get it out.
Take his shoes out of there. Go, or go put your shoes outside so they'll dry.
Hey, Chris, I
What I
got a
take it?
radio in the car, but I can't reach it.
There's a song. Why did you cut the spine off?
I think it's a QV80.
Why did you take it to school? Huh? I didn't take it to school. I made it at school. Nope. Still wet.
Yep, we can hear you.
Street you like? Sit here. And a spoon. I think everything in here got wet.
The firemen, they had water day today, and the firemen hosed them down. Oops, I knocked everybody down.
Okay, Chris, I got a mobile antenna. Let's see if I can probably reach that.
Yeah.
I can't select, can't
He said,
show
he
it to
said
you.
his antenna is not hooked up due to possible storms.
Yeah,
Yeah, you get a big antenna up there, and it ain't nothing but a lightning rod.
yeah. I usually put a. Oh wow, this store's closed. They must have went away or something. Wow.
No go local.
What is it? That's between that ain't me. That's Daddy thing. That's cool. Probably understood.
Right in front of me is a very popular cemetery that's very popular in Brooklyn. I think it's called Greenwood Cemetery.
No, that's Thursday. Tomorrow's Thursday. Never mind. I'm a day off.
That's school.
Stop.
That's a day on school.
Stop talking to me.
Why?
Don't like you. You're mean.
No, you can ask your daddy.
It's Fat Cat.
Yeah.
I need to go to Texas so Michael can teach me how to fish for catfish.
Well, you watch me fish for catfish a bunch. You just throw some bait out there and sit and wait.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh man.
Catch you a good bait fish and set it up.
You guys hear me okay?
Yep, we hear you.
All right.
School uniform, but we did sign yearbooks. Yeah, we didn't have school uniforms. Now they did. Now the girls, they would always wear a white shirt the last day of school, and everybody would sign their shirt.
Yeah, we never did anything like that because I'd get in trouble if I had to sign somebody's shirt.
You're just a pervert.
I'm just inquiring mind. I want to know how things work.
Sam, you can go.
Where's Mama going? Then why don't she go out there without you?
If I touch this button, what will it do? If I pinch the other button, what will it do?
Gotta turn the volume up. Woo wee 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 wee. Go help Mama. Now.
I am, that's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna smack shit out you.
Just want to get this. That's the rice. Okay.
Right.
8 p.m. It's 8 p.m. in the morning.
Right.
I bet
I don't know. Why do you choose to be a pain in my butt? Same reason. You don't know? You want to go stay the summer with Anthony?
No.
No? What about Karen? No? Indiana Chris? No?
Oh, so I got a question, Fat Cat.
What's up?
So I saw a post the other day, a Fat Cat post
Was it me
that
naked?
said, or no, not a post, a comment that said you got a '57 Chevy pickup truck.
Yes, I do.
So is that the one that was down yonder that you have to bring back up?
No, this is the other one. This is my black one with the flames. I sent it to you. That one time I sent you the picture of
Oh,
the
I thought
black
you was
one with
talking
the
about another
flame.
one.
Oh, I've got another one. No, I've got that one. No, I got two down back.
Yeah, I thought you brought one up to start working on.
No, not yet. I got gave a car what was that, a week ago, a 2005 Nissan Armada,
Oh, that's nice.
and I've been working on it, tinkering with it.
What are you gonna do with
That's
it?
why I ain't decided. It may become my new fishing wagon.
Okay.
It's got a little
That.
V8 four-wheel drive,
Oh yeah, I know about that.
damn heated seats front and rear, DVD. I mean, it's got all the bells and all the whistles.
I'm actually a guy made me an offer. He wants my back, but
Right?
what he wants to give up, it's not worth it.
Right?
But I'm entertaining the thought of getting rid of it to get a vehicle, a bigger vehicle to fish with. But I think if I get it running, I might get better odds.
Yeah. Bring the vet down here. We'll fix it up. We'll make it worth some money.
Man, I wish I could, but I would do it. If I find a way, I will do it.
What year is your vet?
I believe it's the 84 with a 92 body,
Mm.
a ZZ3 crate motor, 92 or 93 wheels, whatever body that is. Got the wheels to match it. And yeah.
That's the year model they have all the hell with the T-tops and headlights, ain't it?
Yeah.
That
But
body style.
they did everything was working because the guy customized it and did it the way he wanted it. And it was a race car, but they kept that motor. I don't think they took the transmission, but the motor's definitely a new motor.
Right.
But
We need to throw a 572 in it.
transmission?
No, motor.
Oh man,
There's no replacement for displacement, brother.
you right about that.
572 with about a 400 shot of nitrous.
Nah, not me, man. I'll get locked up. They're definitely locking me up because it's definitely gonna be running on the highway, and I ain't stopping.
Right. So you was in
So
Reels channel earlier,
if they catch me, they locking me up.
right?
Might not get locked up for long, but
Yeah, I think I said that in Reels channel, right?
uh, yeah.
Boy, she was giving him hell today, boy. I was laughing my ass off at him.
Who?
Reels,
Mm,
Travis and his wife.
okay.
Yes, Karen, you know I do. I'm over here I was giving Michael a hard time. Karen says, you love him. I can see the attitude in her damn text. Hey, anybody that knows me knows that boy's my little damn shithead.
He's already got a car, and he's not even old enough to drive yet.
Yep. He got his first gun last month. Yeah, he's got his own, and yeah, Karen, he's got his own little Fat Cat logo too. It's a little Fat Cat. Yeah, little shithead. Yeah, that's my little buddy right there. He's my great grandson, Princess Lady. Yeah, he's got his says little Fat Cat, same colors, Karen, green and orange. Except he's got a catfish on his, which is a black catfish, and it's got two fishing rods cross swords, but it's fishing rods.
I'll be
Yep, he
right back,
does do
guys.
that. You leaving us again?
Yeah, I gotta go order some food.
Hello, T. How are you doing? What you getting us for
Let's
food?
see.
What we having for dinner, Anthony?
Shrimp roti.
What the hell is that?
It's a Trinidadian dish. I'll be right
Oh,
back.
did you switch it to the other battery? Love you, Roddies. I got two of them Rottweilers. So, T, what are you doing today? I'm hanging out with Anthony a little bit. They're just following each other. Oh, well, I was getting a phone call, but I have no idea who the heck it was. I've been getting spam calls all day today. Whoops. Yep, it's a spam call. Getting ready for Randy. He'll be there Friday. Get that house clean, woman. Have that dinner made. Treat him like royalty for at least a day. Yep, all day long. I did one. I got one
We gotta
today,
set
and I
the
told
timer for 10 minutes. Hey, I just came in and it started raining.
yeah, I had a guy call me today. I told him the job was done. I expect the money to be in the account, or else. And then I hung up.
What type of job was that?
Oh, it was a spam caller. I
Oh,
told him that the job was done. The money better be in the account, or else. And then just hung up.
mm. When is the date, Betsy? Because I thought it was this week.
9 minutes.
Yeah, thanks. And I wanted to send a message, but I did it on well, the last time I saw you in the live, something happened I wanted to ask you about, but I don't remember what it was now. Wasn't that important, but uh I was didn't want to send a message in Discord because I didn't want to disturb you. But then I did send the message. I got spam calls too, and I just put it block unknown callers on my phone today. Hey Fat Cat, do you got any new equipment?
No, I got everything that I did make some weights last night.
Is it gonna be called Fat Cat weights?
No, they're just weights.
Oh,
8
okay.
minutes.
Huh?
8 minutes.
Okay. What size weights was it?
I made 3 ounce eggshell weights and 3 ounce no rolls. I melted down 30 pounds of lead and made pounds of weights.
What? Wait a minute. That doesn't sound right.
Why?
30 pounds,
Mm-hmm.
right? And
I
10 pounds
melted
of,
I melted down a 30-pound block of lead
right?
into ingots. And then I took and out of those ingots, I took 10 pounds of those ingots and made 10 pounds of lead weight.
What's
So I
ingots?
still got their little oh
Because the numbers is not numbering to me.
well, that means I got 20 pounds of ingots left. I had a big old block of lead weights or lead. I melted it down into 30 pounds of ingots. I took those 30 pounds of ingots and turned them and I took that and took 10 pounds of the ingots and melted them down to 10 pounds of 20 pounds of ingots here, which an ingot is basically lead that you can
Oh,
manage because my see this is my melting pot here.
right.
So the ingots just slide right in like that and melt down.
And then how do you get it out?
There's a let me turn it around this way. It goes in here. It's got a little handle. Oh shit!
Oh, I saw something I could use over there.
What'd you say?
A bag, a unopened bag of Kingsford charcoal.
Oh yeah, that's my that's for my camper. But it's got this little arm here that lifts up and down,
Uh huh.
and then it comes out of that little hole right there.
Uh huh.
And then you take and these deals right here, the lead goes in. You pour the lead in these big holes here, and if you open it up,
Oh, nice. And then
that's the mold. That's the mold for making uh, weights.
and where's
And
the
then I've got this one,
Oh, that's nice. Where's the brass that goes on the end of it?
the T handle right here.
Let me see that. No, not that. That you put the line through.
What do you mean?
Like you have the weights, don't you have to put a line through it?
Well, you take. Let's see if I can
The little screwy
set you up
thing.
somewhere. The little. Well, these are slide weights. Uh, basically, what you do is ship. Try to find some place to put your damn phone. But you got these little lead weights right here, right? These are the sinker weights. Well, you got these little brass rods that lay like that.
Mm-hmm.
You can get the GIF. I'll show you two of them. But they go like that. Then you close it up and you pour the lead in there. And the lead does not stick to these. So you pull these out. And then it's
Oh,
got
I
a
got
hole
you.
all the way through the
Yeah.
lead.
And then you put the weight through the line.
Right.
I mean, you put the line through the weight. Sorry, I said it wrong.
I I knew what you meant. I wasn't gonna correct you, brother.
Yeah.
Well, I'm fixing to have to go. I got to go down to the damn greenhouse and find out why my watering system is not
All right.
for the wife, and then I'll probably head out to the lake.
All right. Thanks for hanging with me. I appreciate you.
All right, Karen, Miss T, Princess, Title, if you're still in, man, I'll see all of you later. Y'all have a good one, Anthony. Have a safe trip, brother.
Peace. Thanks. Appreciate you.
All right, later.
All right. Yeah, I'll be here for a while, Title Pro. I gotta get in there and do this Nightbot thing too when I get a chance. Okay, thanks, Title Pro. I appreciate you. I got 2 more minutes to wait to pick up my food. Changing what, Karen? What are you talking about? Hey, Title Pro, no problem, man. We had to do that to get you where you needed to get because, you know, the communities we were in wasn't doing enough for us, and the community I'm in gets you halfway there, and then that one got you the rest of the way. You know, it's just a way to save you time, man. I'm glad that you got through because I learned that actually when I told you about it that weekend. I had just or got where I needed to be, but oh nice, yeah, man. You gotta send me an email, man, so I could get you my number so we could talk, cause I want to learn how to do that stuff, man. You really stepped up your game a whole lot, and I'm not in there as much as you are, but yeah, definitely doing the right thing with it for sure. Give me a second, everybody. I gotta go pick up my food real quick. I could actually turn the car off now. All right, everybody, I'm back up in here. You gotta put me on to that one, Tyler, for when you get a chance, man, because you're definitely doing some big things with that circle, and I'm definitely not familiar with everything that's going on, but I like the progress. That's for sure. This, I don't know if you can see this, guys. That's called a roti. I don't know who in here knows about a roti, but Trinidadian roti, the Trinidadian shop. There's a lot going on, Cameron. A lot of channels is doing live streams right now. Ah, shit. My meat fell out. I gotta stop because I just made a mess. I gotta make sure that nothing fell into my lap. This dish could be very messy at times if they don't wrap it properly. Oh, man. All right, so we gotta do this different. We gotta make a little table stand. All right, hold on, everybody. I gotta make a little I had a thing with paper towels in here. Now I don't feel it, but it is what it is. Yeah, Fat Cat had something to do. Tyler Pro has a Kennel Club meeting. Um, Princess is probably still here. She might be busy. And Scotty might be here, but he might be in a different time zone. And he might be multitasking. They support a lot of channels, so a lot of times people jump in and jump out. No big deal. There are a lot of people doing live streams though right now. Caden's gonna get a lot of support. He actually supports a lot of channels. He's 14 years old and he's able to do super chats. He does super chats that make a big statement. I'll tell you that. Right. I just do mine for the time. Yeah, he's very smart. Why did you start choking? Are you okay? Are you talking about for what he did? Okay. He's had his little run with people and the community, but he does what he does. Did he change it? If he didn't change it, then it's not a mistake. He's gonna need somebody for that position anyway. Yeah, I just finished my roadies, princess. You know about that, princess? It was delicious. Yeah, it is. It's called Solo. Karen, it's sort of like a West Indian drink, West Indian soda that's marketed in mostly West Indian communities. My favorite one is banana and pineapple. I do like cola champagne at times, but it's got to be the cola champagne that's like not brown. I thought, oh, here it is. I knew I just saw a napkin. So hope everybody's having a good day. I'm always having a good day when I go to this restaurant. Um, Princess, I really don't know. I try to stay live for a while as long as I have people here to talk with me and hang, you know. Unless you want to go live. You guys are welcome to join me if you want. If one of y'all wants to go live with me. You gotta eat, Princess. People want to know how beautiful you guys are. They want to know if you have long, beautiful hair. You're sweet, Karen and Princess. Both of you are sweet. We appreciate you. You guys are an awesome part of the community. What amazes me is that people don't realize where they got support from certain channels, and they think they're all that now. But a lot of those people get support in their channels that they got through me, don't even realize that they got the support through me. And they value more people, they value certain people more than they value the person that brought them there. You know? But you know me, I know what it is. I'm about my biz. And I don't let none of that stuff faze me because life goes on. Yeah. Your nephew just doesn't know about pain. Excuse me, people. Well, I was getting ready to say I don't know where my phone is, but it's in my pocket right here. Excuse me. A lot of people are saying a lot of stuff. They're forming these opinions about me because they don't see me supporting channels like I used to. But what they don't realize is that I'm back to work and my lifestyle is different at work than at home because most people, when they get off work, they go back home. I don't go back home when I get off work. I either go to somebody's house or I go to someplace to entertain myself, like fishing or something like that. Then I'll pop back into my friend's house late that night for a couple hours, and then I'll go to work early in the morning and get like an hour's sleep there. What blue case you talking about, Princess? Yeah, they don't. And somebody went into a channel and talked about trusting people. Okay, that's a otter box, I think, about trusting people. And a guy admired me on both channels, and then he admired some people. No, admired a few people. Doesn't bother me, but I still go in the channel and watch to see how much support he gets from those two people he modded. They still don't, they get in one day, they're first. They still don't add up to the support I give or that I've given. And I look at that thing and it's like food for thought because I watch all of that stuff and I pay attention. It just doesn't matter to me because the guy doesn't even come into my live streams anyway and show me support. So I can say that he's not subscribed to me and it's all good. You know, I didn't get all my subscribers based off of one channel or one person that said something bad. I got it because I put the work in everything that I did. You know, I put the work in these channels, and they're saying all these things to downgrade what's going on. And it's all good because it's not gonna stop me from supporting channels or finding ways to get my levels up as far as getting my subscribers. It's not gonna stop me from doing my content, not at all, because I do my thing. And these same channels, you know, they don't put the work in entertaining or communicating as much as I do. Besides the fact that I'm doing errands and stuff like that, or I'm doing stuff like getting out the car to go get my food, but I still feel I do more on my channels as far as communicating than they do on their channels, you know, and it's all good. Yeah, people expect you to do more for them than they would ever do for you. Because why would somebody tell you that you gotta come on while you're at work? That's an insult. Like the audacity, you know? So you don't get no time to yourself or to take care of what you have to take care of. You have to be on their channel because they need you in there. They want your view. Come on, man. That's hypocrisy. I have probably 3 people in my channel now, and I'm okay with it. I'm okay with you two guys being here because it's just what it is. People want to go support other channels. It's okay with me. I'm looking at the time that I'm getting here for doing my live stream. That's what matters, is the time. You know, putting the work in. You don't have to have a lot of people to put hours into the live stream. Somebody turned on their. This guy's picking up food too. Thank you, Karen. Yeah. I do a live stream if only one person was here. It doesn't matter to me. I stay on here with nobody here. It's about the time. YouTube didn't say that you needed people to be in here in order to do a live stream. People are just consumed with having a lot of people and having a lot of activity. And I'm okay with just a tight few, you know? That's what matters. Yeah, I hear that. I know you definitely stay up and fall asleep or stay into my chats until it ends. You and Karen, I know that for sure. I appreciate you. Definitely. Definitely appreciate that. For sure, for sure. Princess, what time is it there for you now? Wait, let me check. 11:56 p.m. And Karen's an hour behind. It's 5:57 for Karen. Karen, you got 5:57 now? You're an hour behind me? Are you smoking, Kelsey? You see any smoke here? I don't see any smoke. Did anybody see any smoke here with me? How dare you, Kelsey? Kelsey, are you smoking? Hot girl Kelsey's here, everybody. Yeah, she is. She's looking for the smoke. But that person is not here today. You know? I gotta charge one more Bluetooth, everybody. My AirPod. I'm charging my AirPods today. I've done 2 so far. I gotta do my last AirPod. Oh, and I need to charge my headset. This one. Cause I need to make sure that it's charged for tomorrow when I'm doing my drive home. because I'm gonna be driving a different vehicle. I need to make sure that it's ready to go. Really? That's news to me, Kelsey. But, you know, you're his A number one, so I don't think you gotta worry about all that. You know? Unless somebody told you that. If somebody told you that, then it is what it is. But you can't assume. You know what they say when you assume, right? That's somebody that's a person that's in the chats that supports channels, Princess. Take that out, Princess. That's a cool person. Hey, Naomi. Princess. Thank you. Yeah, that's a cool person. You probably just don't remember right now because you know who is saying it. But when you see the person, you know who they are in the chats because they're a channel supporter like you are, you know. But you know, Kelsey's feeling some sort of way. But, you know, this is what it is. Naomi, how's your day going, love? What's good? Got three lovely, loving ladies in here. Karen, Princess, Naomi, and Stunning Kelsey wants to be down with the crew. But she got a lot of work to do, you know. She's got to be nicer in the chats. You know, she's got to be more friendly, you know. She got to stop pissing people off in here, you know. We're just chilling right now, waiting for a phone call. I gotta go around the corner. Oh snap! You know what I just remembered? I need a wiper blade, and I don't know the year of this vehicle. Oh, you can't date me, Kelsey. Number one, you gotta be short. You gotta have pretty feet. You gotta have long hair. Well, you don't have to have long hair, but it's a plus. And you gotta be nice. And you're not nice here, you know. And you definitely don't look short to me. And the way you talk about food, no way, Jose. No can do. I wouldn't even care if you could cook. You know, I pay the cost to be the boss, and you know it ain't easy. You know, they say pimping ain't easy. Pimping ain't easy. This is my West Side whisper. Pimping ain't easy. Not claiming I'm a pimp, ladies. Nothing like that. But we gotta send a message to Stunning Kelsey that we don't roll like that. You know what I'm saying? And you can't jump ship from one person to the next person because that don't look good. You know what I'm saying? That's not cool. You know? And even if you was dating somebody that I knew, I couldn't date that person because, you know, that's like, excuse the expression, everybody, no pun intended, but it's like sharing meat. No pun intended. I don't mean it disrespectful, but I'm just using slang right now because, you know, we're trying to send a message to the younger crowd, you know. No can do. Yeah, if you young, I ain't with it. I'm what they call grown, you know, grown. I ain't gonna say grown and sexy, but I'm gonna say grown, you know, because I'm trying to get this stomach down, you know. When I clean up, I think I look a little good when I clean up, just a little bit, you know, a little bit. Not saying a lot, but a little bit, you know. I can hold my own, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm right there with you, Karen. You know, I'm right there with you, up there in them numbers, you know. Kelsey's 28. You know, no can do because I think my son would be that age. And that don't work for me. My son was still alive. Couldn't see myself dating somebody that he should be dating. For an older man, that's very studly. But for me, no can do. I got class, you know, and I got a daughter. And respectfully, I gotta think of my daughter before dating because, you know, she's watching. Yeah, my son would be a year younger than you if I'm not mistaken. If I got his birthday right, because I forgot. Thank you, Karen. You just turned 50, Naomi? Wow. Welcome to the 50s Club. Lovely Lizzie, how are you? Welcome to the 50s Club. Whoop-de-woo. You know, 50 is really the new 25 in case you didn't know. But we're going to leave it at that. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all can't do what we can do. And y'all ain't seen what we seen. And y'all would never leave the lifestyle that we've led because y'all can't do those things no more that we did growing up. You know what I'm saying? They can't play the games that we played when we was younger. These generations ain't doing that stuff. They ain't playing roundup. They ain't playing corners in the elevator. Um, they ain't playing hide and seek. You know what I'm saying? And if you played the kind of hide and seek we played, you played it right. Let me tell you. But hey, you know, we ain't getting into all of that because it's not Friday. You know what I'm saying? Well, we could talk about that Friday. You know, that's what's going down. Today's a beautiful day because my chat is full with lovely ladies. You know, we gotta include you too, Stunning Kelsey, because you're gonna take this as a learning lesson today. You know what I'm saying? So you can step your game up in whatever state you live in. You know, but you could be stunning. It could be a facade. You know, could be a facade, and it could be an illusion. You know, that's why we take this as a each one teach one. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, we don't put nothing past nobody and you can't believe everything you see. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, that's why we love this channel because we keep it 100. We don't deny anybody access because ain't nobody being disrespectful. You know, hey, I'm lazy sometimes too. That's why I pay the cost to be the boss. You know, I could be lazy and still have a woman cook for me because I'm excelling in other areas. You know, that creates me the luxury of not having to cook, not having to be in the kitchen. I'm not gonna say that I kick my foot up. I do my part, but you know, sometimes when you do certain things or when you provide certain things, you have the luxury of a woman wanting to take care of you. You know, I ain't afraid to rub no feet. Trust me, these hands are magical sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I use coconut oil. You know what I'm saying? I can rub some feet. I can massage some calves. Oh, I do a very good full body massage too. But you gotta fit the criteria. You know what I'm saying? Because there's certain things that I can handle. There's certain things that I want to handle. There's certain things that I leave for the next person. You know. because there's just certain things that I can't handle. You know, I got to stay in my league. You know what I'm saying? Got to stay in my lane. Yeah, Princess, I know that. I got to stay in my lane, you know, and you can't bite off more than you can handle, you know. You could take one for the team sometimes, you know. You got to know how to get in when you fit in, you know. That's what it boils down to. Sometimes smart man will take one for the team first for a greater cause. You know what I'm saying? So don't ever think that someone could get left out. Most of the times they won't, because a real group of good friends will always make sure that everybody has a good time. And a part of having a good time is making sure you have team players in the crew. You know, sometimes you got to discuss it before you get there. Who's going to take one for the team? Who's willing to take one for the team? And what are the standards of taking one for the team? Because you got to have that straight too. You know what I'm saying? Because there's certain qualities you have to get take one for the team. You know, and back in those days, no pun intended. You know, no pun intended, ladies. Don't take this the wrong way. But back in my day, you know, we in the 50s, we didn't have the stuff they have now, like weaves and extensions and that stuff. We had all natural beauty. So, you know, when you was pulling hair, you was actually pulling hair. So, you know, I take one for the team to pull some hair. You could believe that. Yeah, that's right. Sometimes you gotta pull hair to get the best response. You know what I'm saying? In a good way, you know. But you know, gotta know how to tackle certain things, because you know, in order to take one for the team, you gotta know how to please the one that you're taking one for the team for. You know what I'm saying? And that's easy. Yeah, Stunning Kelsey. We. That's a lot of information right there. You know what I'm saying? Not that we're not interested in it, but you know, you gotta save that for somebody who's interested in that. There's always someone interested in a big woman. You know, it's usually the skinniest guy in the crew. I ain't skinny. I got meat on my body, but usually the slimmest dude is the one that's gonna like the big, big voluptuous women. You know, notice I said voluptuous, right? You gotta know wordplay, because everybody has beauty in them. Everybody, you know, you just gotta know how to bring it out. You know, you gotta know how to bring that beauty out. You know what I'm saying? And some women are voluptuous, yeah, over bodacious. And if you know about bodacious, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? But that's usually a Friday conversation. But tomorrow is Friday for me. I could start a little early, you know. Anybody know where the word bodacious came from in comedy? Anybody care to remember? Anybody know who's the comedian that brought that into the light? I believe I remember. I'm not sure if I'm right, but you know, it is what it is. But you know, just gotta keep it 100. Now I'm supposed to be going to a garage, which is around the corner, same way direction I'm facing, but on the other block, diagonally. But it's raining, so it might be a wash. But I'm still here in case I get that call. You know, how we doing, everybody? Can you guys hear me? Do I sound good? I don't look as good as I usually do, but not that I look good all the time. But you know, need to take care of this. Got an appointment tomorrow. Take care of this. You know what I'm saying? My haircut is expensive now, so it is what it is. Okay, cool. Thank you. Who's here? Is Lizzie still here? Is Princess still here? Is Naomi still here? Is everybody still here with me? Because I gotta know my people. I've not seen my lower lady part in years. That's okay though. I'll be a treasure hunt. It'll be a treasure hunt. Oh my goodness, Kelsey. You capping now, Kelsey. Everybody, you just heard that? That's cap. That's big cap. Matter of fact, hold on, everybody. Let me shake this out. You know what I'm saying? That's cap. I'm gonna put my hat on. That's big time cap. That's big cap, Kelsey. Are you working, Leslie? Okay. Everybody, that's cap. You heard what she said? She's got a treasure hunt because she hasn't seen her lower part in a long time. That's cap. No woman would say that. Who agrees with me? Every woman got to see her lower part. Don't you ladies agree that you got to see your lower parts? Some of you got to shave your lower parts. You know, it's got to be taken care of. That's got to be taken care of. You know, some people like it shaved. I like it shaved, ladies. You know what I'm saying? Just so you know. But, you know, you don't got to get into all of that. But yeah, I do like it shaved. Hey, or nicely trimmed, you know. I'm not saying that I don't like it not shaved. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Got to take care of the business, you know. And some people can do it well, you know. Hey, hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, hey, hey. But, you know, saying that you haven't seen it, that's cap, you know. I know about that kind of stuff when it comes to men, you know. Especially when it comes to myself. You know what I'm saying? I was getting a big stomach, you know what I'm saying? And it started bothering me, you know, because I felt it was getting in the way. You know, you have to go to a different angle when your stomach gets in the way. You know what I'm saying? When you got to put that work in. But now when somebody tells you that your stomach's not in the way, is not an effect no more because, you know, you ain't putting all that stomach weight on them. Yeah. You know what this means. Yeah, that was a good feeling. You know what I'm saying? Uh, I've seen some 200 plus pound women that are more flexible than women that are slim. So I don't even want to hear all that because, you know what I'm saying? There is dexterity and flexibility, and you know, some big women could put that down. You know, some of them are flexible. You know what I'm saying? Not saying, you know, nothing about that. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Not that I'm into that, but you know, the internet is powerful. It's real powerful. And you know, they got this thing on Tuesdays, you know. It's a Friday conversation, but they got this thing called on Tuesdays. Run, you know what goes down on Tuesdays? I run. Tell me you know about that. What they call the thing that going. We talking about women, and Kelsey's talking about she's big and stuff like that. And we all know that some big women are flexible. She talking about she hasn't seen her thang in over a year. We all know that's cap run. If you don't see her thang in over a year. But you know, I was just saying about Tuesdays. You know, they call Tuesdays something, and they got these post groups that's, you know, guys, mostly guys that work in city agencies. You know, big time city agencies that, you know, frequent these special sites. Yeah, there you go. Not that part though, but the upper part. Yeah, the TT. You know what I'm saying? So let's just say that when they do those TT videos, they be flexible, even the thick ones. You know what I'm saying? But you know, she trying to cap in here, and you know, we gonna leave that for a Friday conversation because you know, sometimes it's a facade. You know, master of illusion. You know what I'm saying? People just want to see how people react to what they say, and it's all good. You know, you ain't gonna get no negative stuff here. We gonna keep it 100. She's making Princess get disgusted. Everybody. Oh, I didn't see that part. Yeah, that's big cap. Yeah, thank you, Ron. I'm glad you agree with me. That's what's up, Ron. You know what I'm saying? We call it how we see it. Yo, you made my day, right? You know what I'm saying? Because now I know that my mode of thinking is proper. You know what I'm saying? Big time cap. And I got the cap right here. I just took it off because it's a winter cap and we ain't in the winter no more. But that's big cap right there. I got to get me what's the name of that hat? Wow. What kind of porridge you making, Princess? Because that's my thing. You know, I like porridge. You know what I'm saying? Anybody knows about porridge knows that I like porridge. And if they could tell me what kind of porridge I like, that'd be cool if they was paying attention. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. Run, you was live today. I believe you was live today. I jumped in and gave you a like. I was just busy and I had some things to do, so I couldn't come in there. But I did give you your 2 likes though. But oh, strawberries and cinnamon. Wait a minute, that's not a porridge. How do you get porridge, strawberry and cinnamon porridge? What's the porridge? Strawberries is addition to a porridge, and cinnamon is something as an addition too. I've never heard of strawberry and cinnamon porridge. You know what I'm saying? Talk to me, Princess. I need to know how you making this porridge. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I got you, Ron. Did you catch anything? I like cornmeal porridge. I like peanut porridge. There's a cornmeal porridge that they mix with peanut porridge and something else. I don't remember the name of it, but yeah. What the heck is plain porridge? How do you come up with plain porridge, Princess? Please explain. Oatmeal. Oatmeal could be considered porridge if you make it, you know, in the pot. Yeah, I know what you mean, Ron. Sometimes you need some time to yourself. Need a little peace, you know? And, you know, as a paying the cost to be the boss, sometimes you go home to certain things, you know. I'll say, you know, sometimes you don't. You know what I'm saying? But I do like to go home to those things. But I ain't going home to it no more because, you know, something failed in my marriage. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. But, you know, had to do with other people, you know. Not in between us, but, you know, family, you know. And that's more important than me. Oh, cool. Yellow ponies. Oatmeal porridge. Okay, so now you're talking, Princess. Now you're talking oatmeal porridge. So you gotta say that specifically, because porridge is not porridge if it's not made with something, you know. And plain porridge, there's no such thing as a plain porridge because you can have oatmeal porridge, you can have cornmeal porridge, you could have grits can be considered porridge because some people like it with sugar in it. They make it into a porridge. You know, some people like it with butter, some people like it with cheese. It's still a porridge consistency. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you got that right, Karen. Well, I don't know what makes the porridge savory. And when you say porridge, you have to say what type of porridge, Princess, because it could be cornmeal porridge, it could be peanut porridge, it could be oat porridge, cornmeal, harmony porridge, which I didn't like harmony porridge because it had some thick something in there. Me like it. Me not like it. Me like my cornmeal porridge. We really want some ackee and saltfish. Seeing? Come on. I want to go to UK, and I want Princess to make a meal for me, and I want to meet a Princess and another content creator. I ain't gonna say no names though, but I got 2 people I want to meet in England when I go there. Cause I have to go to England, everybody. The Chinese people have it. It's called kanji. I'm not looking that up. No way, Jose. I never seen any Chinese people have no porridge, and I never seen it in any restaurants, and no can do. I'm trying to stay away from that type of food. I am. Oh, you guys, you're not seeing the rain. See the windows? Can you guys hear the raindrops on the roof of the car? Oh, well, this porridge made from rice, like rice pudding, but I never had it Chinese style. But I love some rice pudding. I'll tell you that. Let's get some more ladies in here talking about some food, because we have a bunch of ladies here. I know one person is still working. Naomi, you still here? We need you to be a part of the conversation. We don't want you to feel left out if you're still here. Lizzie will get a pass because she's working, and hopefully she's still listening. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Rice pudding, yes. That's my thing. 277, hello. Don't call me sir, I work for a living. How are you today? Hope you're having a good day. I like Indian food, especially the curry. Oh, thanks for supporting from Nikki's channel. Appreciate you. Hope you hit the like button for me. I appreciate you. I don't have a problem with trying food up, Princess, because, you should always try something once in life, you know? Butter chicken, I'm doing good. We hanging out over here. It's supposed to be a Wednesday quick live, but my live streams be streaming. Butter chicken is elite. So what do? You just put butter on the chicken and it makes it elite, Princess? Or do you make it in some type of buttery recipe? Talk to me. Yeah, Karen, now you're talking. But that's a Friday conversation. We need to talk about that. You know what I'm saying, Karen? No pun intended, Connie. No pun intended, but I like to have my Friday fun, you know? With butter and or cream. So when you say cream, do you mean heavy cream? Because, in New York and my parts, cream could mean many things, especially on a Friday. Fresh cream. So what is fresh cream? Do you whip something up? You whip it up like with the butter, or make it with butter, and that's cream. You know, like whipped cream. You know, because I'm confused. Or heavy cream. I think heavy cream is something that made from milk, or I don't know. Where's heavy cream come from? Come to think of it. Cool. You know me. Long as I can have him laugh with me, I'm doing my part. I appreciate you. You know? People don't realize that you only have one life to live, and if you can't have fun, life ain't worth living. And if you're not afraid to have fun, you need to start having fun, because you can't live life being miserable. You know? You gotta make every day a good day, and you gotta put smiles on everybody's faces. Even stunning Kelsey. You know? So which cream are you talking about, Princess? Because I'm a little confused. You know, because I'm not a chef, but I did go to cooking school. But I didn't go to cooking school. I did take up cooking and catering in high school. So I know there's different types of creams. And you know, since I'm not um since I'm not a chef, and I don't claim to be, and I don't cook on a regular, these are things I need to know in case I have to have a conversation. At least I'll be able to entertain it, you know? That's another thing, that you have to be able to have different types of conversations on different levels. You know, I try to be able to talk about many subjects, you know, not rich people subjects. You know, I can't talk about stocks and bonds and investment portfolios and stuff like that. You know, butter chicken is a dish that originates from the city of the I don't even know, but in India, it's a type of curry made from chicken cooked in a spiced tomato and butter-based gravy. It's a type of curry made from chicken cooked in spiced tomato and butter-based gravy. So you're confusing me, because there's different types of curry, right? So the curry is from India, yes, and the Indian curry is very spicy. It could be a brown curry or it could be a green curry, but most likely Indian curry is usually green, and it is very spicy. So they put it in chicken, spiced tomato, and butter-based gravy. Now you're talking. Now you're talking, because I can understand the concept, but the curry part of it is very meticulous when you're cooking with curry. You know, you got to practice. Oh, yeah. Some like it hot and spicy. Yeah. I used to like women like that. That's besides the point. All right, everybody. I don't know if anybody's into it, but you guys should play the Mega Millions and the Powerball, because it's in triple digits. If anybody wins, please do remember me. You know, remember me. You know, I could use like a little measly old 5 million. You know, 50 would do me right. But I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget me. Well, you know, Karen, I got certain qualities I look for. You know, um, I don't think I'm gonna find those qualities at this time, at this point in my life. But you know, I'm not too picky. I can humble myself, but I know what I like. I lost what I was ultimately looking for in a woman, which I was very happy. And you know, hey, life goes on. Yeah, that's some stuff that not everyone has access to, Princess. But I understand what you're saying. Because a lot of stuff you cook with is not accessible where I live in Pennsylvania. And it might be hard to find in New York, but you can find it, you know? Oh, I can eat spicy food. I definitely can, Princess. Don't sleep on me. I could eat spicy food. Just can't have Pepsi with it. But yeah, it's gonna do two things. It's gonna go down and it's gonna go down. You know? It could go down in the bathroom or could go down with a lady if I had one. You know what I'm saying? But it'll go down. You could believe that, you know? Oh yeah. So my car's fogging up, everybody. All the way around. So I gotta start the car. I gotta give somebody a thumbs down, everybody. Hold on, cause this is what we talking about. Hold on, everybody. I gotta give somebody a finger. For the first time, I gotta give somebody the finger in they live stream. Just give me a second, everybody, cause I gotta get disrespectful right now. Let me find that middle finger emoji, cause I don't see it. Can't find it. Yeah, there we go. Excuse me. happened? What happened, Karen? Who you say is here? Karen, what are you talking about? Is somebody, brother, you in here? I'm out, everybody. I'm not in there. So, I'm sorry, everyone. My windows is unfogged. Oh, Jay, I just got a text. My daughter's going to bed early. She's turning her phone off. Okay, I missed him. I didn't see him. Sorry about that, Jay Fisher. Hey, Melissa, how are you? Wait a minute, is this the same Melissa that I just seen over there? Give me a second. Let me see. I think it is the same Melissa I saw over there. Okay. Thanks for stopping in, Melissa. I appreciate you. For sure, for sure. When I get the notification, I'll sub back in 24 hours. Thank you for supporting me and my partner's channel. For real, for real. And everybody, please sub to Melissa. I went in the channel with Stone Shade just now. And Melissa sub to my channel in that channel. And I appreciate you for paying attention. Yeah, Flames is live, everybody. So if you could go in there and give him a like, stay there for the last 3 to 5 minutes though, and make sure the time counts. You know what I'm saying? Because that's how we do it. We want to support people, and we want to make sure that the support sticks by staying in there for a few minutes, so that their lives, the like counts. You know, it's just how we do it. You know. Yeah, Karen. All right, princess. This is a no shade channel. We don't throw no shade in here. So if you're in here, come on and speak up. You don't have to hang out to see if you're gonna hear something. Speak up, hang out, enjoy the live stream. Who we got here still here with me? Hello, how are you? Who we got up in here? Drop that like for me, please. A Reese grape yummy. Wait a minute, Karen. So a Reese's is chocolate and peanut butter, right? And then they put grape in it. Is that what you're talking about? Because I'm confused. Sounds like it could be good, but not sure if I want that combination. Karen? Where do I get it at? You said grape jelly, and they have one in strawberry. Yummy. Try it. You will like it. So are you talking about a Reese's peanut butter cup? Yeah, sorry. Are you talking about a Reese's peanut butter cup? Oh, wow. I don't know if we have that in this market over here, but I will look for it to see, what exactly it is, because it sounds a little confusing to me. So you're saying that they have one in grape jelly and they have one in strawberry. Now I'll try the strawberry or the grape, but does it have chocolate and peanut butter still? Or is it chocolate and grape or chocolate and jelly? That's what's confusing me. So I want to go to this gas station and get some gas because I'm at a quarter tank. I don't like to go below a quarter tank. So I'm going to make these rounds. Reese cup with grape or strawberry jelly. Okay, so that means no peanut butter or no peanut butter and no chocolate. So I'm just gonna stay at that there's none of that. Cause you said Reese's cup. So strawberry is better to you? Yeah, I like strawberry. You know. I can tell you why, but it's usually for a Friday conversation. You know? That's besides the point. Okay, I got you. So it is a Reese's peanut butter cup. Right, so that's what I'm talking about. Now you explained it properly. Now I have a thorough understanding of what we're talking about. Because that's muy importante. The garage is not open, so, you know, that's that. I should have made that right turn, people, but I didn't. But I can still get to where I'm going by going this way and making a right turn up over there, sir, and going up over there, sir, when I get over there, sir. No sorry necessary. I understand what you're talking about now, you know? Strong. Yeah. Just love when women walk in the rain and their hair gets wet and they have long hair, long, beautiful hair. Oh my God. What hair is amazing across your chest, just dripping down, you know. Hold on a second. What up, Mike? I just passed you? Yeah, I just seen you at the light. Yeah, where you at, in your car? Yeah, going home and shit. All right. What you doing? Chilling. I gotta go down to get some gas real quick. Gas station right there. Where you going? Oh shit, no more. Okay. Yeah. Copy. Niggas buy rubbers and shit for what? Nah, I went to get some food over there. Ate my food. I'm doing a live stream, and then I'm headed. I'm doing a live stream now on YouTube. That's about it. All right, peace. That's my boy Mike ZX6. We call him White Boy Mike ZX6 because he's been down with us for years, and he started with a ZX6. If you know, you know. They are breaking up the roads everywhere over here. You know what I'm saying? Karen, what did you guys cook? What did you eat tonight? I think I have a delay because it's taking a while for an answer, so maybe I have a delay. I don't know if my chat is still chatting or not. I got one bar. I don't see the chat moving. And the timer's moving. But, okay. Karen, what did you guys eat for dinner? I had asked you that, but you didn't answer. Princess is back, everybody. That sounds interesting, Karen. Um, those beans, was it like the white beans? I know you make it a rice and you make it creamy, and then you have it with like rice, like usually white rice with white beans. But is that how you had it, or do you just have just the beans plain? You know, how do you do your thing over there? You know what I'm saying? Cause I can eat some beans, yeah, but clear the area when I'm done. You know what I'm saying? Cause you won't be able to breathe after that. Creamy beans, oh yeah, yeah, baby. Yeah, I mess up the air quality with that. Oh yes, I will. Be craving some chips, yeah, yeah. Country girl is. I know that. Crisps and chips is two different things, princess. Cause chips is French fries. Crisps, I don't know. All beans you cook is creamy. That sounds good. For reals. For reals, for reals. So do you have the beans plain or do you have it with rice, Karen? Crisp like Detroit's, etc. I don't know what that means, but I hear you. All right, everybody, you gotta give me a few minutes. I gotta fuel up. I think I'm gonna do like $10 or something like that, cause I can't keep this over half a tank, cause then it smells. Cause it's an old car, and I usually just like to do $10 or $15 when I'm down low like this. And I have brownies with peanut butter chips. Brownies, yeah. Um, Excuse me while I get this gas, peoples. Give me a few un momento, por favor. sorry, everybody. Hold on a sec. I forgot something. Give me a second, everybody. I ran into a guy that I haven't seen in a long time, and I'll fill you in on everything like this. I gotta see if I have my business cards here, because I gotta give him my number to keep in touch if I have the card. I do have the card. Give me 1 second, everybody. I don't know what I did with my key. I gotta find my other key, everyone. Give me 1 second. I am missing one key. Oh, it's in my pocket. Okay, my bad. So this one goes back. All right, so I've been out of work for a year, and it's the one gas station I go to in New York where I get my gas. And the guy here hasn't seen me in a year, and I haven't seen him in a year. We both was away for a year, and he is an Indian guy, and he had problems with his wife who lives in England. Something happened to his child there, and she lied to the government about it. It caused him a lot of problems, and he had to sell all of his cars, sell everything to go um take care of his business with his family. So he was just telling me about what happened. Sad situation, but he's stuck between being in England and being here, and he's got custody of his kids, but he can't take care of his kids in England without a salary because his wife didn't work, and his wife lost custody of the kids because of lying. So he's so okay. He just sent me his number. Give me a second, but I can't. Give me a second. He just sent me his UK number. Am I still in the chat, everyone? Let me see if the time is still going. Yeah. So he just sent me his UK number on the on my phone, which is this one I'm using. So he's really stressed out, and he said he came here only to work for a month, and then he's gonna go back. But damn, that month alone could be paying for his ticket, which sucks. But you got to do what you got to do when it comes to your family and your children. So I ain't mad at him. It is what it is. But that's what goes down. But he's a nice guy. We both drive taxis in New York City. So he totaled his car, and that could be from stress from what was going on. He probably was working hard and getting less sleep, and he totaled his car. This is the thing that people don't realize, that stress in relationships causes stress in life. He was probably stressed out, not getting a lot of sleep because he's working two jobs, driving a taxi and working at a gas station. And it takes a toll on you when you have stress. And, some people don't know how to deal with it like others. And him being from another country, not from America, he's coming here to live a better lifestyle. And because of this better lifestyle, he's working hard to support a family, and it's sad. He's in the USA right now, but he has a family in United Kingdom, but he's here. But he's not. He's from another country, like work in the United States to better make a better lifestyle, and his family is in the UK. So he said he's pressured into that marriage because of family. So whatever Indian country he's from, it's an arranged marriage, and it was an arranged marriage to a British woman. So, not saying that he's not happy, but he's not happy in the marriage because she's not doing her part. And even though he's here, whenever he goes back to the United Kingdom, it's yappity yap yap yappity yap yap, and it's not conducive to their marriage. I told him that I can't go home to that yappity yap stuff when I go home. I gotta go home to taking a shower and being joined in the shower and having some activities done, or going home to get the activities done, one or the other. So, it's usually a Friday thing that I go home to, and, I stand on that. But in the interim, not everybody can go home to that type of happiness, Not everybody can go home and be happy like that. And, some things take a toll on marriages. So we'll leave it at that. And I got to be happy when I go home, because I prepared myself for that happiness, and I do what I have to do to make sure that I go home to happiness. I definitely do. So I don't have problems in my marriage because of anything that I do. It's usually because of someone else, and someone else doesn't mean that it has to be the other half. It could be someone else interfering with the lifestyle or the life of your other half, or something that affects the other half. Marriages don't always go south because of the two individuals. It can be their family members, stuff like that creates stress. And mine was stress from other members of the family. Not my immediate family, but just a situation like that. Now, I'm not gonna say that I didn't have a part in it. Sure, there could have been a part that I could be at blame for. I doubt it very much. But I'm not trying to say that I'm perfect either. I'm not trying to build a false premise that I'm the perfect husband, anything like that. Life ain't perfect. So that's not the message I'm trying to send. It takes two to tango. It takes two to make it work. And if one person is not willing to make it work, it can't work from one person by themselves. So that's that. You know, let's keep it 100. It's got to be a combined effort of both parties to keep a happy marriage. And some people don't get that combined effort of both parties. So it is what it is. It's all good. Just let it be known that I was willing to try, and I can't succeed by myself. And someone was willing to throw the towel in because they needed something from somebody. You know. He said he can't claim nothing, but I'll let him know. Um, I screenshot that princess so I could let him know. You know what I'm saying? Because he gonna need all the insight he could get in this situation. Because this situation is a situation that I don't have the answers, but you know a little bit more about it than I do. But definitely needs that type of information. I should have got myself something to drink, but I didn't. But I did get a princess. You know about this? Karen, are you seeing this? Let me know, Karen, because I'm waiting to take it down real quick. Karen, you taking too long? Okay. Um, I'm ready. I'm ready to put it down. Yeah, you probably wrong, Stunning Kelsey. I don't cheat. I don't. I'm not married to a man, Stunning Kelsey. So you got that twisted. Slow your roll before you get the boot from here. Don't ever call me a cheater, cause I don't do that kind of stuff. Woman is always gonna be wrong first when it comes to me. She's gonna get caught, and when she gets caught, that's on her. But not me. I'm not gonna get caught because I ain't gonna be doing nothing. I'm going home to be satisfied from my woman. And you could bet your clean panties on that if you got them. You don't know what you're missing, princess. This is me and my mom's favorite Cadbury. That's not true, Stunning Kelsey. You're wrong. You're wrong, Kelsey. You better look at some different statistics. I don't know what state you're in, but you got the statistics wrong. Sorry, Princess, if you hear me chewing on this chocolate, but somebody got me pissed off right now. A man is gonna cheat when he finds out that his woman is cheating. A man is gonna cheat when a woman stops doing the things that she did to make him happy. And a woman is gonna cheat out of boredom because the man is out working, trying to provide. And some women, I'm not saying all women, but some women don't have nothing going for themselves, right? They choose to get men that has something going, and then they stay home and they get bored because they don't have nothing to do with themselves because they haven't acquired any skills to do things, right? So that they can keep their time occupied. They have no hobbies. So they stay home, yippity yappity, yappity yipping. And we're talking about the newer generation. We ain't talking about the older generation. On the phone, on the internet, and watching all these reality shows. And they think that everything is all about, you know, using this person for this, using this person for that. That's what you're talking about. Those are the women that's cheating. Back in the days, women didn't really cheat like that. They stayed and sacrificed. They stayed and took care of their family. They stayed and dealt with not having to think nice things and just kept it simple. There's too many generations in between that does things differently, and that's why you have all this stuff going on because you have different generations that don't want to do the things their grandparents and their parents did. They don't want to stick it out because they want the easy way out. You know, they chasing money. They chasing their dream. You know, that's not what life is about. Nah, we good. We good on that text. Like engagement here. You know, but get your facts right, Kelsey, because you're talking the wrong one when you're talking to the wrong one when it comes to cheating. Because every woman that I was with got caught doing some foolishness, right? And they got caught because I'm on top of my game and I can sense when something's wrong and I pay attention. You know what I'm saying? And hey, I do my part and that's that. Women want to keep too many friends. Friends are the cause of problems. If they stop focusing on their friends and focus on their relationship, things will be perfect. You know what I'm saying? Big dog status. Facts. Factamundo. You know? Oh yeah, I'll tell you. I can talk about it. 'Cause I was the one busting my tail to support my family working. I was putting that work in. Yeah. And I was coming home and being satisfied too. So, yeah. Any woman that I've broken up with, I could always go back to because I don't leave on negative terms. Wouldn't go back to them, but I didn't break up on bad terms, that's for sure. You know what I'm saying? Did not break up on bad terms. I think I'm on speaking terms with all of my exes except for one that I could actually have a conversation with if I want to. My wife I'm with now needs her space because she's going through something, and we send text messages. But this one wasn't based on cheating, nothing like that. Whoa! Somebody just sent me a message. Let's see what this message is about. I don't know who this is. I've never seen him on any channels. Who did he send this message to? So I sent a message. I replied to somebody's message, right? And they sent a message, and my message replied to, talking about hi, and can I talk to you? Now this was on a girl's uh this was a girl's page that I sent her. She did a short on barbecue, and I said, "You throwing down? Enjoy." And she said, "Especially for the kids," right? And now the guy says to me, says hi under hers, especially for the kids, and then can I talk to you, which comes to me, but so that's that. So Princess agrees. No one should cheat. Tata Pro says salute. Tata Pro probably cheated. So now Kelsey's trying to get on anybody. Kelsey, you need to stop it because you coming in here on some foolishness. And don't forget, you had another channel in here. And let's not have the same thing happen to you that happened on the other channel. Because we ain't trying to go there with that kind of foolishness. But slow your roll, Kelsey. Cause you know, you're barking up the wrong tree in here and you're pissing people off. And it's better to be pissed off than to be pissed on. And maybe you like to be pissed on because I'm not gonna be pissed off. You know what I'm saying? So we really need to be think about it. Excuse me. You really need to think about your actions and come a little bit better. Tyler Pro, I hope you had a nice meeting for sure. Thank you for stopping back in here. I appreciate you. Stunning Kelly, make sure you Kelsey or whatever, make sure you hit that like button because, you know, I want to make sure you like the chat because you're being really mean right now and judgmental. And we ain't trying to be judgmental here, you know, for reals. Because nobody disrespected you so far. And, you know, we don't have to wait till Friday to start snapping on people. You know what I'm saying? We want to treat you respectfully in here. It ran long. Yeah. Tata Pro needs a new flame because her flame was what's the word I'm looking for? What happens to a flame when it dies down, everybody? What's the word for that? Oh, it went down, man. It was good. Yeah, her flame withered away, you know, and she might be mad about it because, you know, said person, you know, was shooting a shot, you know. I don't think the person was shooting a shot. I think they was being nice because somebody else is shooting a shot. And I don't know what's going on with that, but it is what it is. But you know, some people got it good. Kelsey, you need to stop. She yapping about something. I don't know who she talking to. You know, Stunning Kelsey's a supermodel, everybody. Just so you know. I don't have a husband. I'm not into men, so she can't be talking about me. So I think Kelsey has a crush on somebody here. I'm not gonna say no names, but I kind of think that she's trying to get at somebody here, and I don't think it's me. You know, I don't think it's me. I don't think it's Tyler Pro either. You know, she's trying to get at somebody, and Karen said she knows not her, so leaves only one other person here. Only leaves one other person here. I think I think I think you like I think you like Lady Prince Lady Princess Lady, Stunning Kelsey. I think you got a low key crush on her. I'm gonna just throw that out there. I really do. Cause I don't even know why you in here messing with Princess Lady. You have no idea how beautiful she is and how beautiful Karen is and how beautiful every woman is that come in here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We just attract beautiful people here. And you might be the only person that's not acting beautiful right now. I was giving you the benefit of the doubt earlier. Now you done came in here and showed your true colors. I'm inclined to take action. You know what I'm saying? I just don't feel like going to my other phone. But Miss Stunning Kelsey, we need to send a message here. We need to send a message. So I'm gonna time you out for 10 seconds so you can get your thoughts together and leave my princess lady alone. You know. So think about it for 10 seconds. Cause we're gonna start all over and start fresh right now. You know. Start all over and start fresh and try to get you to come back and act ladylike. No, no, no. We want to start at the bottom, and work our way up to everything else. That'll be somebody else's choice if they want to do it longer than 10 seconds. But who channel you looking for? Title Pro, Stunning Kelsey. Oh, you don't know about Stunning Kelsey. Stunning Kelsey is she's infatuated with fishing with flames. So technically, we could call her one of those things, but she's a dedicated one. You know, she's a dedicated, T. So you might not find her channel because she's not in here. She's here to support channels, and she does give supports. When she's messing with Princess Lady, we ain't rocking like that. She can't. You can't come in my chat messing with the ladies. I stand on that. You know what I'm saying? I stand 10 toes down on that, Title Pro. Don't come in here and mess with my ladies. This is a sacred chat. It's a safety zone. I want women to feel safe in here. You know? Yeah. Yeah, I think so, Title Pro. But we just like to have fun here. You know what I'm saying? I think she's a supermodel. You know? Dudes don't talk like that. Dudes don't talk like that. Title Pro. You ain't gonna be in here disrespecting my fishing partner either. Matter of fact, you gotta stop disrespecting my people in here. Cause you did. I let that one slide earlier, and we ain't letting nothing slide no more. Stunning Kelsey, you've been warned. Stop messing around, or you gonna find out. Um, uh, Princess knows what pull means. I don't know if Karen knows what pull means, but you know We get one more slick comment. There's free range to pull. Princess knows what pull means from the other chat, right, Princess? You've been around that chat long enough. Karen might not been in there to know what's going on, know the code words, but she knows what time it is. And that message we was talking about, we about to say yes to it if somebody don't beat you to it. So we just gonna wait it out and see what the next response is, and go for what you know. You know what I'm saying, ladies? Go for what you know, cause we want to have fun tonight. We don't want to be stressed out. You know what I'm saying? Pull is the same thing as what we was talking about earlier on that other thing. You know what I'm saying? That thing we was talking about. You know? Yeah, that part. What you mean join? You mean side by side? What do you mean be in the chat, Princess? Cause you know me. I have trust in my moderators. I don't think that she was. I don't think that she was trying to. Did somebody say that? Because I didn't see nobody say that. I know I didn't see it. Did I miss something, Princess? Oh, all right. Who we got in here? Let's talk about it. Says 6 people in the chat. Let's go in. Let's see what's going down. Let's make it happen. I'm about to make my next move my best move. So we need to figure this out. Yeah, hit them lights up. Somebody just came in to see what was going on. They didn't really want nothing to say. They just wanted to see what I was talking about, see what was going down. We got some people that admire my chats like that. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause they all that. Hey, Tyler, I appreciate it, man, that you hit it whenever you hit it, you know. Tyler Pro, Tyler Pro, I don't know what state you're in. What state are you? Are you in a different time zone? Kelsey, I know what Princess looks like. We don't know what you look like. I know what everyone looks like here. That's a female except for you. For the most part. That's here now. Um, Tyler Pro, I don't know what Tyler Pro looks like, but his channel is not about him. His channel is about Toby. And being as I'm not into men, doesn't matter if I know what Tyler looks like or not. But Tyler Pro's my dude. You know what I'm saying? Good answer. Um, yeah, Tyler Pro's my dude. You know, we go back. You know, yeah, Kelsey, we want you to join. Yeah, we want to see what you look like. Matter of fact, that's what I'm talking about. We want you to hit the link, stunning Kelsey. Yeah, we want to see how ravishing and stunning you are. I say there. So I'm beginning to think you're right, Tattoo Pro, because men do say jelly. I never heard a woman say a woman gets jelly. So, you know, you might be right, Tattoo Pro. I call it how I see it. I love engagement, everybody. I can't go on profile pic now because I'm on the live stream. I don't want to go on the profile pic. I want to stay here. If this is a profile pic I saw before, I don't believe that's you. I don't believe that's a picture you found off the internet. How about that? Let's go. What's going on, everybody? 6 people in the chat, not enough people engaging. Let's talk about it, everybody. Let's liven up in here. Somebody's in the car next to me talking on a speakerphone. I know that. No, I haven't. I haven't. When I went fishing, I didn't catch anything. I didn't fish today. You're not missing much, Karen. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome to the live stream. Can you hit that like button for me? Trying to get up to 25. Just need one more like to hit that. Well, it should be at 25 on everybody else's screen, but I just want to make sure I get 26 then. Uh, you see 24? I see 24 too. There's always supposed to be one more. You should be seeing 25 when I see 24, but okay. All right, let's figure out a topic, everybody. Let's figure this out. I'm Boone Drive thinking of some topics. What you guys want to talk about? You see 4 and 24, right? I see 3 and 27. Oh, well, okay. Title Pro. What's on my mind, Karen? Nothing's really on my mind. I'm just I'm just feeling the itis from eating earlier. I'm chilling. I am chilling. I feel a little cold though, but I don't feel the heat coming up with the car the way I want. So I don't want to keep pressing the heat. But I'm not really tired or anything like that. Maybe I'm a little tired, but I'm feeling good so far. I'm all tapped out. Yeah, it's dark. It's dark outside. Hey, David, how are you? People can see differently from others on YouTube because everybody has their own agenda on YouTube. I wish I was a stud muffin, David. And everybody doesn't see things the same way, because they're not there for the same reasons. You know, some people are on YouTube for their own agendas. Some people are on YouTube to support people, but there's a lot of agendas being carried out, and it's sad. You're a funny guy, David. Kelsey, I found somebody for you. David's interested. Kelsey, David, I'm gonna hook you up with Kelsey. Who? What? You missed out on the fun, David. Scroll up and look for Kelsey. They say she's just a friend. They say she's just a friend. She got what you need. Hey, you cracking jokes on me, man. I'm throwing you a bone. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to take you away from being interested in me. Kelsey wants to grind too. There she is. Oh, she said you look 16, David. Uh-oh. Think she's saying you're not good enough for her. I thought she only wanted dark chocolate, but. Oh man, thanks for your service, David. Appreciate you. Yes, you know that. Why are you laughing? You know Kelsey's hungry. David, it doesn't matter if you don't like her, she likes you. That's all that matters. Sure is, David. Kelsey, you bugging. I ain't mad at you with that one. Oh man. That was a good one. I'm waiting for the clap back. Somebody's a little slow. I guess Stunning Kelsey's running out of things to say. You know what I'm saying? Because she can't keep up. Where was that before, David? I didn't see you earlier in any of the chats that I was in. This stream is just streaming, man. It's a little dry tonight, just chilling. But just taking it easy out here in these YouTube streets. I need to figure out what this is. Oh, this is. Let me put the mic. I meant the mic on mute. David's going in. He's going in. She can't mess with David. David's too quick with it. I don't think she can keep up. Mhm. This one's empty. Good. Oh, that's scary. David got flavor. I think he can run with the big dog. Oh, you done messed up there, Kelsey. Let's delete that because let's delete that because part of the reason that you didn't negotiate is that you didn't enjoy the freedoms that David provided for you by being a military vet. So respect the military, and that is a job. That's one of the most important jobs that America has here right now. Is men that can protect the freedom. You know, slow your roll, Kelsey. Back up off that. You know what I'm saying? Can't talk about no jobs to a military man. You know, certain things I can stand for. You know, I'm usually here for the ladies. I'm gonna support the men of the military too. Hey, David, you missed it earlier. She said she hasn't seen her stuff, her package in over a year. You missed what she said earlier. Princess, can you quote it because I forgot? Oh, David is in meat work, so that means he's tenderizing some meat. And you don't qualify, Stunning Kelsey. You just gonna start some Friday shenanigans today. He's a meat tenderizer. And she can't get her meat worked. Your numbers ain't right, Kelsey, so David can't service that meat because you gotta have the right numbers. You gotta pay like you weigh. You know what I'm saying? You got to pay like you weigh. Uh-oh, something got held for review. Let's see what that is. She said, "Oh yeah, let's show this right here." Let's go in. Let's let all that. Let's let all that be seen. You know what I'm saying? OG, what's going on? What you not getting? She did try. Who you talking to, OG, about the allergies? Six, how are you? Give me a second, everybody. I gotta put the mute button on. Alrighty, sorry about that. Yeah, that Southern Kelsey is a dude, everybody. The live wasn't frozen. I said is the princess is the live frozen princess? Princess? No, I just turned the camera off for a minute. Just real quick. I'm waiting to pick somebody up. Kelsey, why are you worried about what I'm doing? I decided to go live today while I take care of serious business. You know, making my next move my best move. You know? Why you troll everybody today in the chat? You're trolling everybody. You get jealous first because of what was the person's name? You get jealous about another chat, another girl in the chat, and now you come here. You want new friend. No new friend for you here. I hear you, Six. Kelsey, what country are you from? You from another country. You're not from the USA either. Does anybody know what country Kelsey's from? Because I definitely don't think she's from the USA. She talk like she's from someplace else. English people don't talk like the way you talk, Kelsey. Something's definitely wrong with your English, especially your Englishing is not making it. Yeah, she did say she was England many moons ago. Cause I'm not even gonna say why because then it's gonna stress somebody out in here, you know. But I remember clearly now. Oh, you're Polish. Nah, you can't be that Polish and be looking like that in the picture. Polish women don't look like that. I know. Thank you, David. And I learned that at a young age in Williamsburg, Brooklyn. Let me tell you, woo wee, it's Sirski. Hmm. They definitely can cook in Poland. I know that. Hey, David. They could do other things too, Six. I'm not gonna talk about it though, but yeah, I got some experience in that department. Oh yeah, that's usually for a Friday conversation. But somebody said they was underage, so we can't speak on it here. Karen, that's a good one. Give me a second, everyone. I'm good. I'm just a little aggravated right now. Something I'm reading on the other phone. I'm good, Keisha. Keisha, how was your day? What's going on? He's too small, David.
I'm getting ready to call it. I gotta make a pickup shortly, and I'm gonna make my next move, my best move. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I just got my text, so I gotta get ready to make a move. You know how that goes. But everybody do have a good night. I don't know who's still here. I wish I could get 10 more minutes out of this. I'm at 290. Um, I got a little time to see if everybody comes back. Is Karen still here? Tata Pro. Yeah, David's on the road, Tata Pro. He doing his thing. Put him on a big ass channel. You know who that is, y'all, right? Everybody knows who that is.
Trying to hold out for a few more minutes. $10:30 pickup, everybody. And then I got another person to get at midnight. I gotta make it back to pick up at midnight. To make a short drive away. David, what state you in? I forgot what state Title Pro's at, but I don't think you heard he might have dipped out. Title Pro. Title Pro, are you doing 2 channels or just one? Title Pro, you gonna be up late tonight doing your thing? You going out of the country tonight? Somebody just jumped back in. All right, everybody. Yes, sirree. I think I have a delay. Want to thank everybody for hanging out with me tonight. And I'm going to say good night. I'm going to be in a chat a little later somewhere. I just don't know who's going to be on. I doubt I'm going to go live again tonight. All right, this morning. I might wait till tomorrow when I'm headed back home. But I'm not sure, depending on traffic. Oh, I might not be able to do it, as a matter of fact, because the vehicle I'll be taking home doesn't have a holder for the phone. And I don't even think it has a cup holder. If it does, it's not going to work. But Tata Pro, thanks for hanging out with me. Princess, Karen, David, I appreciate all of you guys for hanging out with me. You guys have a good night. And I'll catch you on the rebound.